Hopefully that's the last. Please tell me you are alive. Yay, we're alive. Let me just quickly do the tuning and it should be okay. Yep, that. A bit of that. Cool. Games, yep. Finder, that. Okay, we should be in business. Luckily, restoring the drivers is not too hard, but takes a few reloads, sadly. There we go. Capture. Boom. Everything works. And hopefully will be. I believe the window is fitting right, yeah. Up. And that does it. Hopefully no crashes or anything. Once the system gets dialed in, it shouldn't be happening anymore. But considering it's still fresh install, stuff like that can happen. I don't exactly remember all my tuning by memory. Just most of it. Pop, pop, and Skelly Boys. Here goes Twin Cost. We're OP now. Well, more OP. Let's toss some building in here. We do not exactly care which. Archery racks, lodge and stables. Cool. And we can go grab that. Alright, Mysterious City. Cool. So I don't believe there are more locations there, so we will not wait for anyone. Maybe I'll make a garrison or whatever it's called there. Outpost. To Bastion, I believe. Well, either way, that. Cool. So, go here. Mm, that. Let me make the mic a bit quieter. Looks going a bit over. Yeah, it's way overboard. A bit more. The mic was too loud. Should no, bit too high still. That looks better. Although can go down. Yeah, it can go down. Like that. Should be fine. Yeah, looks better. At least on my end. If it's still too loud, you can tell me. I mean, nobody complained, but I see on the meter that it was too loud. Should be at least a bit more balanced now. So anyway, back to the game. We are shooting some pointless mooks. And as I already mentioned yesterday, we are conserving mana because we are legend. And there is no way to easily restore mana because that only restores us 20 mana as opposed to 100 for everyone else. Which means you are a bit more conservative naturally. Oh, another level up. Didn't we just have one? Not that I'm complaining. Salamanders and giants, huh? Looks fine to me. We spent not too much on it. So can go here and zap him. Nice. So we done yet? Yeah. Quick save just in case. I mean, it's a secondary army, and it's pretty garbage. So it doesn't hurt to be careful. I gotta kill that fast. dragons are very dead, but that doesn't matter, they will get restored. So you are done, you are done. That leaves us to move. While we're at it, let's visit Pelurifal. Anyway, let's rest before going in. That does it. Oh, I forgot to slot in more spells for Nenio. She leveled up. What are you grabbing? Maybe that will be moderately useful, maybe, although not really. Let's grab Heroic and offload it from our main for now. Then we'll toss in Mind Blank there. Angelic Aspect. I believe we were extending it. Although I don't remember what we are using in here. So for now it will do. Looks fine to me. I'll decide later. Oh, and Melia probably got another level. Oh, not probably, most definitely. So what are you even getting? Can you slot it here now? That does it. Let's do the management stuff real fast. I believe that one is the best because we are getting a decent general out of it. She can carry our troops here and there. Now we are getting a robe in case Ember wins. By the way, we still have some time till level 20. Let me grab the link for today. There it is. Yeah, everyone wants my attention. That we don't care about. That we actually do care about in this run. It's pretty decent. So yeah, we are doing the crown this time around. We can use it. Let's do the chain of command and do outpost to Bastion. So what do we have here? Uh, Pure as in no casting at all? Or limited casting? Because with limited casting we can actually do stuff. You can do Arcane Rider with Order of the Pike. Arcane Rider 16, then you go into Legend, grab Order of the Pike 8, and then you are doing pretty much whatever you want. We only really need Arcane Rider not for the spells, but for Dimension Strike and all that jazz. But yeah, you technically can. I mean, a pure Crusader with Trickster will pack a punch. Damage is not the problem, really. It's utility, pretty much. Uh, but for pure martial, I mean, you are going for Crusader, or, well, not Crusader, for Cavalier or of some sorts. I mean, you can do whatever it's called. Say Mutation Warrior 20, that will give you crit. And then you are getting, say, Cavalier 8 with Order of the Pike. That leaves you 12 more levels. One of those will surely be a Demon Slayer, one will be So Hey, so you get an extra attack. And you have 10 levels to invest wherever. And that's pure martial. I mean, you will be riding and all, because that's more or less inevitable if you don't have any spells. But it will be alright, just put more, well, it will put more tax on your companions to cover for your shortcomings regarding casting, but you can do that. Arcane Rider just wouldn't be worse than it in any capacity, pretty much, but yeah, you can do that. You'll get your crits, you'll get your... Well, Cavalier will have to be not Order of the Pike, really. But yeah, with a bit of lube, let me count real fast. Where is my calculator? That. 20 levels of Mutation Warrior, that's for sure. 8 levels of Cavalier. And we need 8 more riding levels. No, not 8. So we have 9 and we need 7 more from somewhere. And Cavalier won't be able to be the Pike, but you can go Gendarme. Gendarme is fine. Will also give you a ton of feats you won't be able to spend really. What else? Well, I guess you can Maybe even go 11 levels of Sohei for another attack. Although I'm not sure if weapon training from Sohei does or doesn't stack with Mutation Warrior weapon training. That you'll have to test yourself. Not exactly sure. Um, so yeah, I'd probably go for 11 levels of Sohei. That at least gives another attack, which is decent in so far as pure martials go. Can't really hope for much. Yeah, that's what I meant. You are getting uh, 8 levels from Gendarme, for sure, and 11 levels from Sohei, and you are just one short, but since you are legend, you can cough up Boon Companion for one pet level, it's not a problem really. At least I don't believe it is. Another way you can do it would be you can do double sacred shenanigans, but I don't believe it's good on legend. Besides, sacred is also a spellcaster, at least to some extent. So yeah, your options are kinda limited from the get-go. It would have to involve at least a bit of Cavalier and Sohei of some description, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, it's better you are getting Dimension Strike. Which means you are doing big dick damage with big dick AB, at least for your efforts. It's just nature of the game. You are... in this game you pretty much can do whatever martials do without being actually martial character. Spells just do, make pretty much everything better. It would have to be some insane bonuses so it compensates. But I mean, yeah, Gendarme and Mutation Warrior come pretty close to compensating. At least there is a reason to do that. I mean, yeah, but you don't realistically do it for the feats. Gendarme just provides feats pretty much for free. It's the same package that Cavalier has and just feats on top. Same with Mutation Warrior, you're actually doing it for weapon training, so you can use Fencers or Duelist Gloves. You are getting mutagen out of it, and you are getting crit multiplier at level 20. That's why you do it, not for bonus feats, at least not on a legend. Besides, at least Gendarme can take Trickster feats with his bonus levels, so you are probably trying to fit at least a few of those before you are going into Legend, so it will be more economical that way. Yeah, probably. The real problem with Marshall is just pretty much number stacking, which Marshals don't do amazingly well. You gotta get that AC somewhere, you gotta ramp up. And that's kind of pretty much the main problem with Marshals. Plus, being pure Marshal means you are putting more strain on your companions. They gotta cover even more ground, and there are, well, the requirements are pretty stingy as it is. Well, pretty steep, I mean. You gotta hit at least, like, bare minimum 85 AC for the threshold. You need at least, well, about the same AB, at least buffed, worst case, and unbuffed in the best case. So how is your Marshal gonna hit it? I mean, riding builds kinda do have a chance, but outside of that... And mind you, riding builds will still need help from your team to do it. So... ain't nothing is free, I guess. Yeah, in Kingmaker, the endgame numbers are not as crazy. You don't need anything special. Not really. You need like around 65 to 70 AC to tank unfair endgame. Not so much in this game. But in Kingmaker did feature linear scaling, and Wotr is percentage based, which is where all the pros and cons pretty much come from. On the pro side, there are some actual positives from the percentage based scaling. The main benefit is early game in Roth is a bit more manageable. So there is that. On the con side, well, we have all of this, where you top end have to have really high stats. I mean, in PnP, those numbers are pretty much unheard of. So that's obviously fun. I mean, they were more painful than they should be. First, I was pretty rusty when I played. I haven't played that game in a few years, pretty much. And then another big part of it is the fact I chose a class that starts painful. I knew I was into the world of pain. That was not a surprise. But, I mean, if I wanted to do it with minimal loads, I would start, say, face speaker, and I wouldn't load even once for the whole game. Well, yeah, pretty much for the whole game. Sure, end game I would not do much, but then who cares? But yeah, I just love melee Sork, and early game struggles were worth it to me in my mind. I just wanted to play it again. And that was the sole reason I was doing it that way. Otherwise, I would play Sylvan or I would play a Druid. Sylvan would have a few loads maybe. Druid would not. Druid would just steamroll the whole game. But then Druid is so degenerate. But yeah, I was not going to subject my stream to seeing Druid gameplay most of all. I mean, I wouldn't want to see it. In terms of degeneracy, that's Druid for sure. In terms of overall being boring, that would be Kineticist. Oh yeah, pick your poison, I guess. Oh shit. We are very much out of mana. That I didn't notice. We probably shouldn't have bought it. But anyway. We should persevere, I guess. Eventually. My hope is on skeletons. They actually might kill stuff. Or maybe not. So yeah, Druid is a real degeneracy. I mean, pretty much all you do is cast spiky stones or whatever they are called, and then you are sitting invisible and kiting enemies around it. That's your gameplay for most of the game. If that sounds fun, Druid is yours. So, do we actually have a chance? Well, we are killing them, albeit slowly. So yeah, we probably will wear them down. What's up with you? Oh. You mean running around with spiky bits or what? I mean, that's how druids are. That's the druids pretty much whole shtick. Except in Solasta, it's actually a bit less cancerous than in Kingmaker. Less abusive, at least. I mean, if I will, well, when I will replay Kingmaker, I can do a druid and show you the depths of degeneracy. Just be warned, it's not a pleasant sight. I mean, it just is not fun for the most part. Because there is no danger of losing at any point. You just cast one spell, go hide somewhere in the corner, and go in real time, grab the pet, and then run around the rosy with the pet around the spiky bits. That's pretty much the whole tactics. And there will be a lot of it because next best thing that we can do is... I don't even know. We can do... Well, we can do Heart of Arachis, but that everyone has after we are out of Act 1. And there is... Creeping Doom at levels, well, at spell level 7, which is pretty far away from the beginning of the game. And that's your druid. There isn't much tactics diversity. So that's all done. Your lord can go. Well, first things first. So we are leaving those behind. And you can go reinforce somewhere thereabout. I mean, what exactly is bugged about it? Last I tried, it worked alright. Go Smilodon, stack AB, kill shit. Did they break anything? Oh, that's on load. So, it's feasible. Who even cares? You can do that. We don't really need to load. At least once you are starting beast shaping with all the buffs, there is no shot anything kills you. Well, apart from maybe bosses, but I mean, that's what buff bot is for. Just save before buffing. And I don't believe there are many places where you can die with buffs. So should be fine overall.
I'm always open to ideas.
So I wanted to see if through sight. Yeah, we should have it actually. On everyone important.
You are my
So
favorite
scratch
aide.
that.
Anything new?
Ready for anything.
Why is it 3? It's level 5 spells. And we are pulling... Oh, yeah, that's from 6.
You require my unbiased opinion?
So Sila can jump on the horse.
Focus on the goal. No mistakes. Let's try this way. This will hurt.
Yes, 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 very much so.
A calculated risk. Unexpected outcome.
So that should provide us with all the corpses we need for the area. Awesome, awesome. We are at +7 right now. Why 3? I see a lot of corpses.
As it should be.
3 should be illegal. Why 2 now? What's wrong with the game?
Time's not waiting.
That's weird.
Our victory is certain.
Well, let's
This should do it.
kill those.
I didn't even break it. Left yourself open.
If that's not enough corpses, I don't know. I give up then. Thank you.
We will be victorious! Never seen me coming.
And yeah, we technically already have genie kind now. I'm just too lazy to set it up. In the next area, probably. We are fine without. That's kitty
Enemy
numbers.
approaching.
I mean, that's our AB right now. For the first attack. And it's not our final form. We'll have more.
I didn't even break a sweat. Left yourself open. Our victory is certain. Unexpected outcome. I'll go ahead.
So, anybody left?
A tribute.
Save the last one for me.
This kill is for you!
We will be victorious! This will hurt. It is
So, as you can tell, it quickly devolves into a solo run.
ready for anything.
I mean, it's what it was planned as, pretty much. Sidekicks are nice and all.
We will win this war.
Oh, pet stuck, I believe, yeah. So sometimes stuff gets stuck, so we can quick load to fix it. Has to be done. Oh, as you can see, now pets can move.
Expect my strike.
Let's grab all the bits and ends.
Found something.
We obviously can't do the dagger quest. That's angel only. Oh, more enemies.
They will not
Let's
expect
try
my
this
strike.
Let's have some fun.
I didn't even break a sweat. Let yourself open.
Oh, yeah. Where were we?
That is not far.
Before we so rudely interrupted by undead.
Success worthy of praise.
I believe we are Dansky here.
Not expect my strike. Expect my strike.
And yeah, our AB is decent and will be higher.
Ready for
And by
anything.
decent I mean it's high.
All according to plan.
If anything that legend does, it's stacking high AB.
Not expect my strike.
High
Am I
AC is a
pleased?
bit more tricky.
No mistakes. I'll go ahead. Enemy approaching. This will hurt.
At least from a lich.
Unexpected outcome.
If you are going legend from
As
a
it should be.
trickster saint, now then you can stack 130 AC pretty easily, and generally it's... Well, in
That's
some
not
ways
far.
it's stronger than this, in some ways not. And ways that it's not stronger than this is mainly no Vampiric Blade. Vampiric Blade is so damn good.
I know. In due time.
That one spell pretty much makes everything possible. Well, plus we are mind immune,
According to plan.
and immune to pretty much everything else. Because of... where is it? That thing. Blessing of Unlife. Undead immunities. All that. It's way too
Our
good.
victory is certain. I didn't even break a sweat. Let yourself open. Unexpected outcome.
I mean, our AC is not that bad. We are at like 90 in combat. I mean, we can see what we're sporting. So it's not that bad for this part of the game. It will be higher though. But yeah, it's not terrible.
I'll go ahead.
And against melee, let's check. Where is it? Someone should be hitting us, right? We did not kill them before they acted. I'm pretty sure. That's sharpshooters. There we go. Ah, there. That's our melee AC. So it's reasonable for this part of the game. In excess, I believe I counted we should have 115 AC, I believe. Something along those lines. Yeah, as I said, I counted. Well, we actually don't have to kill
As it
Darren,
should be.
oddly enough.
Focus on the
Incorporeal gives deflection AC. Darren would most contribution Darren does is for the mooks. Because for anything important we are switching on Incorporeal, which will give us 15 deflection. So Darren contribution at that point means nothing. But against the mooks, I mean having 100-ish AC, it should prove useful, so we are still doing that. Let me see. Yep. Newlyweds, daughter. Ride the patriarch. Back. Follower. No. Follower. There we go.
That is not.
Go back.
They will not expect my strike. They will not expect my strike.
In due time.
Grab some stuffs. So yeah, I don't plan to struggle in the excess AC wise. It should be fine.
All according to plan.
Especially given that we should leech a lot of health back. It should be not so bad. We should leech at least 200 HP-ish per turn. That's bare
All
minimum.
prepared. I'll go ahead.
They will not
Well,
expect
hello
my
there.
strike.
So I'm reasonably certain we'll be fine. And due to being a legend, our HP is tolerable.
Expect my strike.
We will be sitting around 700-ish. So
That is not bad.
it's lower than Pally but not so low as to matter. And here is our best girl, Nira. I mean, she's so cool. Look at her.
We will be victorious!
We good?
I'll rip you apart!
And yeah, we are going to do the DLC. That's the plan.
It went splendidly.
What's that there?
In due time.
They will not expect my strike. They will not expect my strike.
Time's not waiting.
I am helpful,
So,
am I not?
we are
According
done
to
with
plan.
this one.
They will not expect my strike.
I mean, it's even well. My plan is for it to be as bad as when I last played it. So that's my expectation. If reality beats it, I'm happy. If not, what do you know? So I will not be disappointed whatever happens. That's for sure. And the rest we'll see. I mean, I'm reasonably certain this build can do everything in excess. And then some on unfair.
They will not expect my strike.
And I don't plan to suffer, hopefully. I mean, the only stuff then can hit me
As it
would
should
be... what? Well, shadow demons can hit me, but with incorporeal probably can't kill me. And then archers with true strike might be able to hit me. I actually do not know how much they have now. They had like 110 AB, I believe, or something stupid like that. Or maybe it was 95 and I needed 110 to tank them reliably. I don't remember. In any case, I believe we should be fine. At least if my napkin math is correct for it. My biggest hope is incorporeal saving our ass against the demons and all the other stuff that can pretty much one round us. Yeah, shut up, Ivo. Nobody likes you. So that's the show. Not, well, not as amusing when you're watching it in like 6 times. I mean, she is not psychotic. She is just cute and evil. I mean, when evil is so cute. It's just adorable. I want Nura for companion. I hope she is in the last DLC for being a companion. Just give me Nura. And let me kill everyone else. I would take that trade.
In due time.
So, are we 20 yet? Almost. So, the time's almost up on the voting
All
stuff.
according to plan.
But yeah, don't you love this psychotic halfling? I mean, she's adorable. No, God, no. Anything but that. No. Kill her with fire. I mean, that would actually be feasible considering she's a book. Ah, spoiler, yeah. But she's a book. So that's a reasonable DLC, I mean, at least narratively. But please no. No? I mean, which one is the least terrible? At the start of the battle... Yeah, probably. Either that or executing. Because it's fun. But yeah, we are doing that. It's a hard bargain. I guess I'll take it. So long as I get to see Nura, and in direct comparison everyone will see the truth. That Nura is the superior halfling. Oh, praise Queen Nura.
I'll go ahead.
But why did your
I
dear
mean,
papa conceal
insofar
you
as
from society
Nura's
for so
build
long,
does
Lady
not
Camellia?
get complete all
It's an
cat
outrage.
treatment,
Isn't it obvious, Count?
I'll be
He was
fine with it.
protecting me from the likes of you. My father has always been wary of little boys who climb into other...
As it should be.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I need to feed my cats. I'll be back in 15 minutes or so. So, that is all done. Yeah, more decrease. Nothing we can do there for now. Our money is not that great. I mean, we can just buy some. How about this one? Yeah, how about 5k? That should do the trick. This one will be upgraded, so... we do that. Campaign. Let's see, yeah. Let's kill those so we won't have to backtrack for them. Oh. That's a lot. Kill those. And now that. Ooh. Kill some more demons. Here we kinda have to. Okay. So that's cool. You go there. You need some more mana to kill those. So we'll park you here and do positively nothing. Cool. We already killed the dragons, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we will need to go to Ease at some point. We can do Laughing Caves. But I honestly do not believe that's the best course of action. Let's, port to Lands of Yath, whatever that is. And go do Wendy Bendy quest. And then we'll go do Melee's quest. That's a ghost. Like 99%.
That is not far.
They will not expect my strike.
Check the corners. Maybe some loots. Probably all garbage.
Expect my strike. Not expect my strike.
So Wendog will give us, I believe, electricity immunity. Which will probably be handy. So yeah, then we'll do Melia. Melia will provide us with decent amount
I'll go ahead.
of buffs, given we are using the amulet for it.
You can trust me. You are my favorite aide.
So we do like that. Now,
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
oh, right, it's actually time. Let's put in a teeny bit of effort.
require my unbiased opinion?
Ah, right. I actually forgot to do that. Genie kind goes here. And yeah. Now... Well, we don't need it for this one.
No
Just remember
mistakes.
about it. That we need to do it on the next location, maybe.
Expect my strike.
As it should be.
They will not expect my strike.
Ready for anything.
So, unhold you.
I'll prove
Are we
I am
ready
the
to move out?
best. Focus
I'm
on
always
the
open
goal.
to ideas.
That should be 24-hour haste,
I
at
am
least.
prepared.
Rely on me.
Pop onto the horse.
I know
Yeah,
what
you
to
can
do.
chill.
That is not far. Enemy approaching! A calculated risk. I didn't even break a sweat. Let yourself open. Unexpected outcome. I didn't even break a sweat. This should do it. Let's try this way. Let yourself open.
So, by the way, I need to turn off gore. I forgot about it. We need to turn off gore so the corpses don't blow up.
In due time.
And here comes Sad Boy Lan.
This will hurt. Unexpected outcome. I didn't even break a sweat.
Boom.
I'm sure you have questions. Ask away. Yes, I don't. After all, I hoped you would say that.
Fine.
Alone at last. I am excited. I want to offer you a gift. The point your body will start.
Yeah, we are ready.
Don't pass out. Don't. Can you hear me? Answer me, curse you! Right. It worked. Oh, not that different from before. I never tried to comfort you. I may have. I just. It was absolutely horrible. But don't you see? And me, of course.
Okay. That's windy stuff. And we've gotten a feat for our efforts. Not much, but it's alright. It's somewhere here. Anyway, it's somewhere here. Ah, there it is. I believe. Yeah. Death effects, poison and electricity immunity. It's alright. And the negative level matters not.
No mistakes.
Will never actually happen. I mean, might be useful if you are dealing no damage.
All according to plan.
They will not
Not the case for us.
strike.
Enemies would be dead long before they are drained.
They will not expect my strike.
As it should be.
Cool. Almost 38, those are almost 20.
Expect my strike. They will not expect my strike.
Now let's go do Melia's quest, I believe. Can also do the shitty puzzle, I guess. Laughing Cave would be cool to do, but I want to keep it. I mean, we can do it. But I mean, in the most challenging fight in the game, I'd like to have at least 39 before we do it. For no particular reason. I mean, we don't have to have
In
it.
due time.
I just want to have it for the testing purposes,
Expect my strike.
if that makes sense.
All according to plan.
They will not expect my strike.
So that.
I'll go ahead.
Time to hate every second of it.
Time's not waiting.
Don't we already... Oh, right. This one is for
As it
the...
should be.
whatever it's called.
They will not expect my strike.
In the Laughing Caves. That's where the tiles are for this one, I'm pretty sure.
That is not far.
They will not expect my
So yeah,
strike.
this one we will do later. Let's go do Melia's quest. Ford. No. We don't need it. I'll give you mana. Not much, but it will be enough to defeat this army. And then the girl will have nothing of value to do. Come on, stop low rolling. Nice. So, next round, I guess. Cool. Now we can go here-ish. And wait for the monster spawn. Oh, we also need to visit this place with our main. So, what are we doing with melee this time around? Oh, first things first, we need to borrow perception gloves from someone. Yeah, that will do. Well, perception goggles, I mean.
I welcome your company.
You please cast that on ourselves.
Focus on the goal. In due time.
They will not expect my strike. They will not expect my strike.
I mean, yeah, we can.
All according to plan.
Last run we also killed her. Or rather, she committed suicide. By us.
They will not expect my strike.
I'll go ahead.
They will not expect my strike.
I mean, we can be held responsible for that one, right? If she decides to throw herself on us, I mean...
I hope you appreciate this.
As it should be.
They will not expect my strike.
That is not
Not
bad.
expect my strike. They will not expect my strike.
Yep. Yep.
Our
Save the last
victory
one
is
for me.
certain.
And shit, exhaust.
This pain is excruciating.
Left yourself open.
I mean, for Camellia, it's voice acting pretty much.
In due time.
Yeah, sure, her voice is cool. Wenduag also has pretty decent voice acting.
All according to plan.
Oh, Reiju is also not half bad, if we are on that topic. So yeah, I believe you are right. Or maybe I just have a type of an NPC I like. Which might be true to some extent. There is also Lady Longlegs Nocticula. Her voice is pretty awesome. I hardly remember it off the top of my head, so maybe. I really don't remember Baphomet's lines. I believe I listened to them like once, and then I'm just skipping it all. Not paying too much attention.
I tire.
That's power, right? Yeah, we do that.
I'll go ahead.
I mean, Reiju is the metal dude. I can get behind that. He is like old school metal, so like Cannibal Corpse guy. Something of that nature.
As it should be.
So, what she looks like. We've picked Divine Hunter on her, huh? What are we even getting out of it? Something probably. No, 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 not Ranger. What am I doing? Improved critical longbow, right? That should work. What pet have we taken? I believe it was not horse, which is the important bit, so I'll have to respect her. Yep, that's it. I will need to relaunch the game. So what we do is we launch unit in mod manager, we disable respect companion mod. Where is it? Since we don't want her to be respectfully, we just want her to be her default version. So the game is launching. Yep, that one is disabled, so we are loading and respecting her. Back to level 8, we'll pick Sacred Huntsmaster on her. Although Hunter is also okay. But yeah, we'll do a riding archer on her. So that build would also be on the exam, I guess. We do get full...
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Well, I'll check. So yeah, we respect. Back to 0 with her. we are picking Sacred. It will go decently. With the stuff already taken. I wanted to check if espionage expert. No. We need... When do rangers get level 3 spells? That's the question. At 11, I guess. If UI is to be trusted, which in this case sounds close enough. So let me count. 12 sacred. Visitor. Yeah, sacred. So if we are going that, yeah, we need 12 levels of that for Greater Bane. And regarding animal domain, it will give us -3, so 12 and 9, it's 21. So we can technically shorten it, but probably shouldn't. So her favored enemy will be a bit wasted, I believe. Let me actually open the SRD. PFSRD Ranger. Okay, don't show me again. So level 3 at level 10. Yeah, you are correct. So we would have to invest to 10. I mean, it's reasonable. Just how good it will be. I mean, if we are going for... We can go for 8 Hunter again. 8 Hunter is 8 plus 5 pet, I believe. So that's 13 plus 4 for the boon, 17. So she will be stuck with level 10 pet. Well, not 10, level 19 pet, best case. Because, yeah, level 8 plus level 5, that's 13, plus, well, plus 4 boon, 17, and we will have 10 plus 8, so maximum of... Well, unless we are sacrificing a bit and getting Divine Hunter to level 10, we will lose 1 bob, but we will get full pet. We also can just do Hunter 9. Well, anyway, we've decided we are doing Hunter here, that's for sure, and the rest we'll see. We are doing Hunter with Divine Hunter because we need domains. Why not? So Rue needs Trickery, Stealth, Perception, Mobility. Let's give her UMD as well. Probably will never use it, but let's take Boon Companion right here, so we won't have to later. Again, that's wasted stuff. I mean, I maybe will take Deadly Aim. That we'll have to see. We need a horse, because she will be enlarged. And being enlarged, we need the horse. Here we are taking luck. If only because of that. I mean, it's okay, at least. Less awful than the others. Luck Domain is not entirely terrible. Which makes me sad that Social lost it. Actually don't need that. Unbreakable Heart, no, that's useful. If we are caught with our pants down at some point. Do we even care about persuasion? Probably not. Let's max out athletics on her, actually. If she is pitted at some point, she can climb out. And that's better than everything else. That's outflank for her and her pet, I believe. Right? It's for the pet too, right? No, just outflank for her. I mean, it's still useful enough. Hurricane Bow. Oh, we also cannot continue that and take some levels of something with the pet. That's also an option. Anyway, I want Snapshot on her since she's riding stuff. Fiendish Animal. Here we are taking... I don't know, let's take Acid more maybe. I mean, it's garbage, but is there literally anything better? Oh, maybe that. Fine. So, now there is a question of... It's 12, 16, so... She has 3 increases, 2 of which should go into dexterity, and 1 into charisma. Level 2 goes to natural rhythm. Maybe sense vitals. We'll probably never use it, but might as well take it. Let's grab Stone Coal in case we are taking... what's his face? Enforce Vigor. Not UMD. That. Aspect of the bear gives us positively nothing, right? We can't share it with a pet. So no. Let's take restoration instead, I guess. To more Divine Hunter. Anything here at all? I don't know. Let's take Long Strider. That will not be useful for us. Not really. And our cost level is too low to fully benefit from those two. We'll probably stop at 8 or maybe 9 tops. Let's grab Delay Poison Communal. So, now let's open the SRD again. Hunter. I need spell progression for it. Okay. So, next one is at 10. Which we positively will not do. No way. Impossible domain animal. What else she can get? Well, we need rapid shot. That's for sure. She has to have last stand. Again, non-negotiable. Deadly aim, since she already has it, might as well. Now we take ranging shots, so she can actually hit stuff. Anything else? Well, next go on those. Let's see, impossible domain of some sorts. Madness will not be good. Inspiring domain we actually can't use, or it would be pretty awesome. But yeah, it's mind affecting, and if you are mind immune, you can't be affected by it. Otherwise, nobility would be an awesome pick. But actually, no. What's her wisdom actually? Well, whatever. Uh, Wotr through. There we go. Open that. Her stats, wisdom is 14. So taking community is kinda wasteful. It's not enough of a benefit. Oh, improved critical. Yeah, we need that in our life. Then... Oh, wait. Did we actually need that? Archery... Ah, right, we need point blank master. So yeah, it's fine. I can't really do mounted archery without. She will get rolled. Demons of Slaughter. No, Demons of Strength. Sorry for that. And Demons of Strength, I guess. No. Demons of Magic, and we can favor the enemy if we really want to. Yeah, she's in too deep for that. There is no shot we are getting the better end of the deal. So yeah. Demons of Magic. Sure. Not great, but okay. So, 2 levels should go. We are at 7. Yeah, 8. 8 plus 5, 13, 17. And we have 2 levels. If we go further into Divine Hunter, it actually would give us what we need. The other option is Cavalier. She is not lawful, so no so hey for her. We can do 10-10 actually. Probably will be fine. Weapon focus is decent. So we are losing 1 Bob. But I believe that's a sacrifice we will have to make. What she can grab. We, however, do need... we kinda do need combat reflexes. So that puts us at 19. Can we procure 1 more feat while retaining... When does Gendarme get the feat? So Gendarme gets... Yeah, whatever. Order, whatever, doesn't matter in this case. Yeah, continue all that. So if we are taking combat reflexes here, we should be able to grab seize the moment here. And that would actually round it out. Yep. I mean, we are paying with next caster level. But we will have our pet maxed out. So that's nice. So 7, that goes into Ever Ready probably. Half mythic rank. Could go mythical beast as well. But she does need some EB. So I believe we are taking Ever Ready here. I don't see why not. And I don't see what else we can get that will give us decent damage. Exposed vulnerability does nothing. Not really. So it's between Ever Ready, Bigger They Are, and Mythical Beast. And I believe Ever Ready will give us the most out of it all. At least hopefully. She will never be great, but she can be tolerable. Extra mythic ability, and the last one goes in probably either here or here. Considering the beast will almost never attack, like with maybe uber rare exception, it will be just sitting there looking pretty. So yeah, it can just wear rebarding. Meanwhile, her having a bit more AB, now that's useful. What else can she get? Yeah, not that. We already have Glory. Madness will not be high enough, plus... Oh, right. That's what we need. We need Domain Zealot to use Luck Domain. Realistically. I believe that's the best investment we could do.
I'm prepared.
Right? It will give us bit of luck for... Yeah. That's pretty much shittier version of
Your
this.
commands.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
And costs us a mythic feat. Cool. So someone wants to name the horsey thing. If you want to, go ahead. First come, first served. Not in this case, yeah, athletics and mobility. One to evade, second one. For the pits. We don't need perception on that horse. So anyone wanna name it? Sure enough. Oh. So, while we're at it, let's level up everyone. Steel's pet gets something. It should probably get blind fight. That's the most user we can get out of it. So, that horse. Of course. So, considering it will not be much in melee, it does not need crane style, and it will not really need outflank. So that's settled. Um, Aside from that, well, it sure needs die hard. I mean, the horse will not require the intelligence bump. There isn't anything we actually need from it. We don't need dexterity, but it will probably wear a barding. So let's go constitution. What? Oh, that's slightly better against combat maneuvers. Sure. Let's take toughness here. Now it can get will. More constitution. So what's next? Improved iron will. Blind fight is alright. Protects the horse again against gazes, I guess. So will be marginally useful. Next it gets combat mobility. It's useful enough for the horse. Did I miscalculate something? Why is the horse 15? Eight. So, Cleric's horse is at -3, +8, 13, 17. It should be 18. That 15 doesn't even make sense. Why is it 15? Like, for real? Let's give her last plan level. Is Hunter at minus, at lower domain? I actually... Let's see. Oh, right, it's behind. Cheat. So we can't really go Hunter, can we? That's how it looks to me, at least. I actually never noticed Hunter gets shafted. Let's see, we should get 2 levels here, right? No, we are getting 1. Now that really doesn't... Oh, it's... we did not get the progression for it, right? No, we get... we are getting 1, so why the pet didn't progress? Now that really doesn't make sense. Like, at all. Well, let's try Inquisitor. And see what gives. If we are going Inquisitor, we need to invest 10 levels exactly. So 10-10. No Gendarme or anything. Okay. Yeah, I eventually noticed it. Actually, let's foolproof it. Animal, horse. For that we need level 9, so that's fine actually. Sacred. Well, ideally we would want 12. But that would mean no... what's it called? Well, no, we wouldn't be able to favor the enemy stuff. Although maybe it's fine. But it's such a big gap. And we are literally 2 behind. On the other hand, it's great a bane. What else? Is there anything else with domain and something with domains? Let's try to remember. No, I don't believe anything else qualifies. to have a pet and have domains at the same time. No. We could actually skip Sacred and go for something. Ah, no, we can't. There is no other Inquisitor that has a pet. So there is that. What do you think? What's better? Getting more favored enemy and being able to snapshot it, or getting 2d6 from Bane? I believe we should go 10-10. I'm pretty sure it will be better-ish, if only a bit. Plus 2 generally is not, well, plus 2 damage is about on par with rolling 1d6. So probably will be alright. So we'll have to do Sacred 10. No, Sacred 12. Ryu is so scuffed with her Cuffed Ranger. Demons of Strength, yep. Yeah, I mean, Demon Slayer is even kinda in character. Like, she turned around and is now hunting demons, so that makes sense. At least makes sense to me. I mean, I wouldn't raise any eyebrows at her being Demon Slayer. But the real problem is she's in too deep. If we were getting her at level 5 and say she picked actual Demons of Strength instead of scuffed stuff, she would be salvageable. I mean, for an actual playthrough. She is decent, just not great. But being decent in this game that demands so much out of our party slots is kinda a bad place to be. One shouldn't be decent. Being decent is pretty much being bad. Eh, I mean, there are a lot of Succubi archers around, so it kinda does. I mean, Ranger does stuff at range. it kinda does make sense. No? Actually, let's finish off Ranger first. I mean, seduction has very little to do with the class. So, let's take on that here, I guess, and more demons of magic. Result and instant enemy. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I did not remember how it exactly goes, so yeah, should be fine. Now we are going for Sacred again. Improved critical for the longbow. Here we are taking probably back to back, or well, back to back is alright. Let's not think too hard about it. It's between that and Shake It Off, but Shake It Off will provide us with like +1 for everyone. Well, for her and her horsey. So maybe that's not the best way. Great, a magic weapon, sure. Actually, cancel that. We need impossible domain animal. Take the lame because, well, we kinda have to at this point. Abundant Bane, probably not. We do need Last Stand. Nobody should leave home without it. That's useful. Ranging shots are a must on any ranged. Since she is very snapshotty, she gets ever ready for that. It's +4/+4. Well, +8/+8, I mean. So, yeah. She will at least hit decently on her attacks. So now, last one. What did we take last time around? I do not want to go through it again. I believe we need inspirational leader. Someone should have it. Might as well be her. Oh, last time I have taken the bigger they are. But that's just plus about 2. And we need inspirational leader. It was meant to be on Um, yeah. Do that. Favored enemy. Who is... Well, let's take regular outsiders again. Demons of magic. Invisibility, maybe. Yeah, better than nothing. Here we are getting freedom of movement because it lasts pretty much forever. She can take care of that for us, and that. And we have Divine Favor for hitting stuff, which is about as good. Oh, right, Domain Zealot would be... right, I've taken Domain Zealot last night. Well, we can ignore luck. Let's be real. It's not that great. We need our stuff. If we were...
I'm prepared.
If we had more mythics, we might have, but, I mean, what can we even drop here? Well, we could drop Deadly Aim. Technically could drop Ever Ready, but that's kinda half our build. So yeah, I guess we are ignoring luck, and we'll be using luck when we... Yeah, let's use luck if we are using Bond. Or we can use it if we can hit. Can't hit. We can use it if... Well, stuff like that. Can also do that for 5 rounds. So probably we'll be fine. So open spellbook. Yeah, espionage. Let's find her a hat by price. We should get like +6. Don't we have some hat of perfection? Apparently not. Let's get +4 for now. Did she get another slot? Yes, she did. So that's 2 instant enemies. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Here she gets... Oh, if I know. Let's give her that. She can spawn some fodder that will be turned into spiders. Unbreakable hearts. That's a yes. That will be too short. I believe we can use Nenio for it. Or... no. Actually, let's do that. I'll leave 1 unbreakable heart for emergencies, and she's decent enough. And here is inquisitory stuff. So that's more or less her build. Let's now do the horse. Again, it was El Dorado. I remember. Die hard. Doesn't matter in which order we take feats. Yeah, that was my reasoning pretty much. Like, our level 10 domain is not that great. Like, it's alright, it's usable, but it's... let's chalk it off for better use for our single action. For example, she can touch Wendy and she can triple roll. Or she can use her AoE lock, stuff like that. I believe it's not the worst thing we can do. And just getting a whole mythic feat for a janky level 10 domain is, well, it kinda rubs me the wrong way. Besides, we really don't have to have it. Uh, combat mobility, I believe, or blind fight. Let's start with blind fight. Probably marginally more useful of the two. So now is the question, will her horse actually attack even once? Probably not, so yeah, that's just greed. I mean, I feel like I should invest into intelligence, but I know I shouldn't. It doesn't give me anything pretty much. Because she will not be in like real melee. She will be a bit behind. I mean, why the hell not? Let's give the animal something. Combat mobility, for example, it's fine. We don't care all that much. So now the horse should go to level 20, I believe. We are level 10 sacred, so that's 10 plus 7 plus, yeah, we should be at 21 pet. So rest of the saves are kinda useless to us. Let's get defensive combat training, guess. We are kinda grasping for straws at this point, but yeah. Let's take II. Maybe the horse will be caught alone at some point. So that's our build-ish. for the horse. And here is our... so the horse is 20. Yeah, as the god intended. And the Rue is usable, I guess. Let's check her favored against magic. Yep, that's +4. So at least that's decent.
I will prove my worth. I must be doing it wrong.
Where is your horsey? Oh, it's inside Beathnut. There we go.
Please, allow me. I'm trusting you.
So that's how it will go. She will be enlarged, her horse will be enlarged. We don't need that. So overall I say it's decent build for her. Insofar as Rue goes. Albeit we do use the exploit, I guess you can call it. So crit with natural weapon. That should go somewhere here. So horsey armor. Do we have a spare barding? No, we don't actually. Okay. For real though, we should have one. There should be a heavy barding. Well, we are finding one, but... yeah, we really don't have it. One moment, I'll take a bathroom break and get back to you. So, oh, before I forget, the actual important stuff. We are getting the amulet for us. Which is way more important than Rue. Now you are getting a de la Mer bow. And Finian. Let's actually use predominantly that. It will allow her to ignore some AC, so might even hit.
I must part with everything demonic in me. But Desna, please allow me to keep my lovely,
Now,
irresistibly
other
beautiful
stuff.
wings.
Armor. She gets... probably that. It's +2 more auto dexterity, so +1 AB, effectively. Shirt. Amulet. Where is the one I was gonna use? Uh, yeah, that one. Cool. Abyss Walkers. I mean, why not? It's usable. Either that or that. Yeah, probably freedom of movement is generally more useful. Now to the rings, I guess. For rings, she gets that, because she might use point blank at some point. Did I actually get back to back? Yeah, I did. Sadly, the horse can't wear rings. Such a shame. So she can't use it actually. So, what ring can she actually benefit from? Well, we can just toss her conman. Also can use that. Yeah, that's actually probably better. Now cloak of some description. We can actually give her that. That's fine. You can get... maybe that. Although Siwa can actually benefit from a bit of... we don't need stealth. Our main has it. Cool. That's fine. Plus against flying creatures should probably go onto the dog. It's the most armored of the bunch, I believe. Well, either that or lizard. So, belt. We don't need dexterity, we need constitution. So we can drop that from Sila. Yeah. Give her that for now. You now get Assailant belt. If she crits one day, that will help her hit. So that's okay. And some gloves that are not terrible. Which is the hardest part, to be honest. Yep, you are getting those gloves, by the way. Considering we do have bookworm on the lizard, that works. You get that. Now gloves for her. Sure. Good enough, I guess. So that's decent. So now just the horse. Let's give it +6 bracers, since we don't have much to offer it. Not armor +6. Sure. Gloves it doesn't actually need. Let's give it that. Just for the athletics. Now belt to the horse. Let's do that. We will find some belts that are good enough for her later. None of that. No, no. That. Probably not. Yeah, sure. Against mind affecting, it's good enough. Some cloak for the horse. It needs something with the bonus. Yeah, sure. That's okay. So the horse is sorted, Rue is sorted. We can go. Should probably also sort her buffs. Freedom of movement. So let's limit Darren's costs to like 2, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. And use it here. Horse doesn't need it. Not realistically, we don't care enough. Yeah. That's how it goes. We get 10 sacred, so there is her domain. Her domain power is at 10, -3. That's her domain level, so 7 levels from domain, 10 levels from sacred, and 4 from boon companion. And that's level 20 pet for 10 levels of sacred. I say it's a decent deal. So we were sorting buffs. We need Hurricane Bow. What else? What else she can take care of? Create a magic weapon and delay poison. There we go. No, no, no. Magic. So yeah, something like that. We can actually cut it if we need to. So that works. What's next? What she can do? Chameleon Stride we don't actually need, it's just for the memes. So form we already sorted. This we don't care all too much about. And
I'm
that's
prepared.
pretty much for Divine Power. Let's slot it somewhere on the panel. Yeah, we will never do that. Cool. So, that's probably it. Buffs it up. Let's see. Cat, for example. Yeah, she should get it. We need also Frightful on her. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need? Well, more like somewhere else to go. That's a better question. Well, we are probably going to ease. If we level up there, it's no biggie. Who cares? I mean, we might as well maybe hit some other place first to get through level 20s. But I mean, one way or another, same deal. Yeah, probably we are going to ease. I can't think of other place to go. Did we actually populate this one? No, we did not. Да, это все та же Констанция, только в новой шкурке. Теперь она Blood. И в этом билде она пойдет в DLC. Потому что требования там изрядные. И в паладинском билде нам там делать, если честно, особо нечего. Ну, то есть, скорее всего, мы, конечно, бы продрались в итоге через тернии к звездам. So, are we for real going to ease? I guess. Yeah, let's go. На самом деле логика довольно простая. Единственное, что нам действительно нужно с Blood, это вот эта фигня. Не, вот эта фигня, да. На русском это, наверное, что-то типа бестелесности. В общем, суть в том, что это режет весь урон, получаемый примерно в половину. Точнее, не примерно, а почти любой урон режет в половину. И дает плюс 15 к Deflection AC. Иначе говоря, та часть, которая режет урон в половину, позволит нам успешно воевать с гнусными вражинами в DLC. Потому что в DLC как бы в нас будут вливать целую кучу урона. И с этой кучей урона надо что-то делать. И наш план, что с ней делать, это, соответственно, резать пополам. So, logistics reform. Ну, всасывать мы будем совершенно буквально, в том плане, что у нас есть Vampiric Blade, который будет жевать вполне успешно кучу урона в себя. Так, мы грейдим здесь. Build. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Let's go monument. Teleportation circle. Barracks here. Spellcaster's Lodge. Like here. Stables. Maybe here. And archer range here. We also need fighting pit here. Training grounds here and apothecary here. Sorted. So hopefully the game doesn't want anything else from us. Move you out a bit. Fire those lads. And those. Split. You are going down here. And you will be going here. Cool. Let's rest. And go kill some bugs. Epidemic of spiders, reduction of losses, right? Yep. More outpost to bastions. That will serve us decently well. And in we go. Granted, all our playing those with Rue likely won't even come into play all that much, since we are going to solo most everything.
I will help where I can.
Cool.
Anything
So
new?
order. We now do have genie kinds, let's set it up. Important. Yep, Ifriti. Important. And important. Ban you from casting. Those, considering we are no longer in that business. Okay. Now you allow share transmutation on every single one of those. Yep. Cool.
You are my favorite aide.
Consume a spell. Let's also buff it up. Heroic Invocation. Let's ban you and you from casting it.
See me coming.
Ah, goddammit.
I know what to do.
How bad is it? Well, we did get that. And that we don't care about. So, mostly fine.
Ready for anything.
Not that much was cocked. Anyway, you all hold position.
Focus
Except for
on
you.
the goal. As it should be.
Oh,
Only you deserve
Right.
my obedience.
We will win this war.
you go back a bit.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Cast legendary on us.
I know what to do. That is not far.
I am interested in neither praise nor reproach. I wish I could answer. Regret poisons the will and the mind. Why not?
They'll never see me coming.
Okay.
In due time. Enemy approaching! They'll never see me coming. All according to plan.
So... that.
They'll never see me coming. No mistakes.
Yeah, some traps and whatnot.
Our victory is certain! Let's try this way. This will hurt! Unexpected outcome.
Yeah, we are not raging yet. There are a lot of mobs in this area, so... can't really waste it. Ну да, очень нечестный по отношению к игре в основном. А plus 3 is fine.
I'll go ahead.
Good. Because... I thank you, Commander. You are the I understand.
Yeah,
I
we
should...
should go.
And
They'll never see me coming.
I'm always open to ideas.
You... know that. Lest I forget.
As it should be.
This is where we shine.
So, let's actually check formation for a second. It's alright.
Ready for anything.
So, yep.
Hey!
So, let's see what Rue does. I actually forgot to fit in... we couldn't fit in Shatter on her. Yeah, not with that going.
I will resist!
I mean, she does something.
They'll beg me to stop. Kill is for you.
Yeah. Euro invited. Oh, I forgot to do that. Actually wasted. Yep. So now we be raging.
I didn't even break a sweat.
And we do that. Yeah, bugs moonwalking. Well, everything is moonwalking on the current version of the game. Let's be real.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, I need to give that pet some more juice. Yeah, it needs enlargements.
Prepare yourself!
I'll rip you apart.
you didn't die. So, quit raging.
A calculated risk. I was never good at stealth, but I'll try. I am prepared.
So everyone is 20. Let's... Yeah, we are getting Ragery Boy. I mean, we don't need any of that. Let's put one in there. And maybe let's put one into every knowledge. Just so it looks prettier. Iron Wheel or Endurance? I guess Iron Wheel is marginally better. But yeah, we are fresh out of anything that we could have used. So let's take whatever. Won't matter. And here, same deal again. Nothing we can use. Like, actually nothing. So let's take something I won't notice too much. You... Oh, you also need to have that activated.
You awakened. I am. It was written in a moment. Enough! Not badly in this.
Don't blame yourself, Your Majesty.
Here.
Yeah, we have to go. Let's actually source the buffs for the horse. Lest I forget. We need... What? Shield of Faith? Yes. We do not need Bark Skin, it has an amulet for it. We need Animal Growth. There. What else? Actually, none of that. Nope, nope, nope. Fox Cunning, no. Death Ward, yes. On everything. Foresight. Maybe. At some point. You are getting... What was the last one? Something, something, let's get Paladin. It doesn't matter what we are getting for the last level up. Let's get... Against... that is fixed by heal. Confused is whatever. There's these... Well, she won't be able to fix it. If she is targeted. Paralyzed, no. Shaken, no. Sickened, stunned. I guess we can take Confused. It's not great, but we don't care enough.
I'll prove I am the best.
So Wendy, that is not actually Wendy, can go Demon Slayer at last. And yeah, that's a way better build than Rue. But what can you do? I mean, Lan is better than Rue. That's no surprise. And your stuff, I guess you can get combat reflexes. Oh, no, no, no. You don't get much in the way of opportunity attacks. Instead, you are getting... Let's find something. No. No. Nope. I always forget what I'm taking here. Well, mostly because it doesn't matter. Can't grab critical focus. Or blind fight. Either is fine. Let's take critical focus, she might crit a bit better with it. I mean, she is not 21.
Yours to command.
It's 16 plus 3 plus 1. It's 20 exactly. So yeah, you did miss something, and that something is the fact she is level 20. BFT. I mean, that's... oh, right. You are completely correct because, well, Wendy is fine. Neniel will also be fine. I just disabled companion respect mod, so it acts up funny. It pretends it has their own levels. I guess we can save, quit, and redo that. But let's save just in case. Yeah, it thinks we have wizard levels. It's whatever. They will not stick. I don't believe. What should you get at level 20? Hell if I remember. More spell foci. Do we have greater foci to spend? No. So yeah, get spell focus in whatever. So get whatever here. Nobody cares. So she needs Mind Blank Communal. We might be using it. And what else? We could get Firebrand. Yeah, let's take it. No, it's level 7. There is no shot we are fitting it in. We can fit it in maybe at 8. It's frightful here. dragon kind, and we have one spare, right? Yeah, we do. Let's do that.
I welcome your company.
So let's see. She should be, yeah.
Yes, what?
That's just visual stuff. It normally is fine. I just have a mod disabled for his pack. Because we respect through. And I am not in the mood to reload the game right now. I guess. No. No. Again, no. Blind sight we don't need. Nature's whispers give him nothing. So yeah. I guess he can have that. And his spell specialization was Firestorm. It does not matter what he takes here. Let's take maybe Summon Monster, or let's take Angelic. And that. Darren will soon go the way of Dodo. Spoiler alert. He will be sacrificed for the good of the crusade. That being me.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
So Blue is about to be even happier than usual because we are sacrificing Darren twice in a row.
I finished here. Is there more?
So anything else? Don't believe there is, but we can check. Yeah, nothing else.
This is where I shine.
Yep. Blue will love it. Unless he is lurking right now.
Focus on the goal. As it should be.
In which case, yeah, we are sacrificing Darren
I
again.
sense something. This is where I shine. I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
No mistakes. We will be victorious!
Yeah, we don't need turn-based. Just hold position, everyone. Oh. Sure. Why are you even going here? And how we can greet you. Like that, probably. Yeah, we do that.
Never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Ready for
Cool.
anything. I am prepared. That is well. Enemy approaching!
Position, you don't.
This should do it. Let yourself open. They'll never see me come.
And there goes Terendelev. Very spooky, all that.
In due time. Our victory is certain! Let's try this way. All according to plan. It is finished.
Okay. I'm actually not sure why are we so glowy.
A trivial matter. Time's not waiting.
Alright, my bad.
It is
That's the
finished.
one I wanted.
Focus on the goal. I'll go ahead. We will be victorious!
Oh. Why are you hitting? Are they confused or something? No, stop. You are weird.
As it should be.
Oh yeah, AI is being AI.
Enemy approaching! That is not far.
Were we here actually? Here then.
No mistakes.
We good?
I finished here. Is there more? This is where I shine. you called?
God damn it.
All according to plan.
Thank you, Spider. Cool stuff.
I'll go ahead. It is finished.
Yep. Laser focused. I mean,
That is not.
I'm not even surprised. It's just funny.
In due time.
This game is not your friend. It's out to get you. Speaking of friends, let's actually buff everyone and now you can ride your bloody horse. So we go here.
I finished here. Is there more?
Jump.
Oh.
Here is a coat.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
It's not the worst one,
I finished here.
but
Is
it's
there more?
not exactly great, considering spells
I'll go ahead.
kinda do the same. So that now it's time to go into the house and clean all the demons in there.
Rely on
I
me.
know what to do.
Oh, speaking of that, we no longer need... Oh, right, we did not use it.
I am prepared. Our victory is certain!
Yeah, can we get some more enemies somewhere? No?
A calculated risk. This
Well, I guess.
expected outcome. I didn't even break a sweat. They'll never see me coming.
I was hoping to get more. We need them for fueling our
Time's not waiting.
power from grave, but no dice.
That is not far.
Please.
Well,
I
would you be
finished
so
here.
kind?
Is there more? I will follow my dream.
No, no, no.
The struggles never cease.
Like, for real, don't you have a billion trickery?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
that thing.
Focus on the goal. In due time.
Should have probably disabled it.
I can do this. I finished here. Is there more?
Done. Here. Maybe.
We will be victorious!
Hello there.
I'll go ahead. Enemy approaching!
And this is the place we were looking
Let's try
for.
this way.
That will do just fine.
Let yourself open. Unexpected outcome. I didn't get dragon.
Don't drag Dome too far, please. Not enough enemies, I don't believe. Yeah, that's like 3 corpses for you. We'll have to do with what we had for now. You go here. Yeah, Rue. Come here and assist us, please.
I finished here. Is there more?
Ready for anything. No mistakes. As it should be.
Please, allow me. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Grab that. Let's go upstairs.
That is not far.
What did we find? A trap, probably. I can't be asked to find to search for it, so let's pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, actually, yep. Let's do that. All of you go somewhere there.
This condition is irrational.
And sure, that's why it triggered. Nenio popped through the wall. Oh, that's actually positive for me. They'll clump up nicely.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking. Peculiar.
This will hurt. Let yourself open.
Yeah, they can do whatever to Nenio. I'm happy to oblige. Yeah, you all can chill. Even if Nenio dies, that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make.
A calculated risk.
Good trade for me. So you heal her, and you do that. That should do it. But most importantly, they brought us presents. And what a present that was. +7 power from death. So happy for it. And yeah, we will not actually loot them. I said cancel.
I am prepared.
The struggles never cease. Each step is a new journey. I finished
Don't
here.
you dare.
Is there more?
Actually, let's grab everything. We are not resting in this place. We've already taken what we needed. Come on. Anytime now. We are not in a hurry or anything. Come on. You can do it.
I know what to do.
Where do you want me?
You open the door. I said open the door.
I'm prepared. I shall not be swayed from my path.
Maybe making Ryu our trapper was a mistake after all.
Focus on the goal. Our victory is this should do it.
Yeah, we'll wait somewhere there.
Unexpected outcome.
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, we are raging. Let's enable that. I wanted... Yeah.
Let's try this way.
Up here.
Desna, guide my hand!
The light take you.
No match for me.
Go. 8. That. That. Oh, it's a success. We do not care.
This will hurt. Let yourself open.
So
Time's not
we've been
waiting.
chilling. Now we are finally 16. Like, holy. Yeah, we are retaining bloodline power. That's the whole point of the whole ordeal. Let's toss a bit more here. I mean, yeah, we just need one more. But that one more is less consequential. So yeah, we are pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Lethal accuracy here, obviously. And now we are doing, we'll be doing big dig damage. Everything before this was just, well,
No reason to
it was a
pause.
trial version of the build. Yeah. Now we are in serious mode. So this place here will give us that. Here is our barding that we needed. And yeah, we are popping down. I said we are popping down.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Hide everyone,
I am
except for you. Hold position, yes, and turn off the AI.
I know what to do.
And we'll start with... do we have spare dimension door scrolls? I don't want to waste my... Yeah, I knew we had it from the times prior. Well, except we need...
This spell doesn't work like that. A calculate. We will be victorious!
Oh, the horse was not hidden. Well, that's okay. So, unofficial demons of magic or demons of strength.
Make
I
your
can never
peace.
remember.
This is what I was made for.
They'll beg me.
Oh, I forgot to use that, but we can do that instead. We probably do have a turn. Cool. Now you... drop that somewhere there. It's pretty modest. 79 without... I mean, it's more on attack. So it's about 90-ish. So yeah, not that much yet. Bingo. Let's jump here.
This should do it.
Just a second. That was enough 20. So, bad example. There. 66. And that with power attack, obviously. And we are already clapping for 500, which is more respectable than it was just a second ago. So we do that.
I'll rip you apart! Remember my name. Wendwag. Into the fray! I'm done with you!
Okay, Darren probably can have some more fun. Yeah, there is fine. Let's turn off rage. We no longer need it.
Let's try this way.
6. Yep. Yeah, you can chill.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, she's not great at it. Why is she so low? He has Cat's Grace, that... $33 versus 43. Ah, no madness. That's why. Okay.
No match for me. The light take you!
Yeah, honestly, not taking Shatter, that was the worst mistake on the roof. Yeah, we no longer need to do anything. This one is over. So, can she actually hit it?
Desna,
I mean, I
guide
don't
my
care.
hand.
You do you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah,
A
you're good.
calculated risk.
Please, allow me.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Yeah, that. There. And there. That should do it.
As it should be.
What also has to happen is we need to go
Focus on the goal.
around. Yeah, that.
Enemy approaching! Unexpected outcome.
That's better. I mean, this one is aiming for inevitable access on unfair, so we need pretty high numbers. 25, so up to 45 we can do that.
Ready for anything. All according. Our victory is certain!
That's not for... yeah, our numbers are not aimed towards the original
This
campaign.
should do it. I didn't even break a sweat. Let yourself open.
Let me see something. Where is our damage? 390, yeah. Okay. So this is Discovery's place, right?
No mistakes. I'll go ahead.
Yeah. So that's dirty for that. We need some more juice. Well, we need to loot the map before we are doing that.
Time's not waiting.
Is it here? the jumping point.
In due
Yep.
time, it is finished.
So yeah, we are completely disrespecting the game at this point.
Try this now. This will hurt. Unexpected outcome. I didn't even break a sweat.
We are way beyond what this campaign has to offer.
A calculated risk. Yourself open. This should as it should be.
Dude, where is the loot? Oh, here is something. Can't see that.
In due time, it is finished. A trivial matter.
Oh, this one is the roof, right?
Focus on the goal. It is finished.
I mean,
No
Trickster Legend kinda can. Who else? Well, the second leash build can.
It is finished.
Now Angel can. Although Angel will need like few buttons pressed here and there.
All according to plan.
Trickster into Gold Dragon does it too. Trickster into Legend, as I said, also will be capable of doing this. Who else can feasibly do it? For AFK, that's kinda it. Well, maybe if you are the Trickster into Legend builds.
I'll go ahead.
And probably a few other Relation to Legend builds. And probably at least for the campaign, not for the access, Angel into Legend would probably be able to do it too.
This is where I shine.
Casters kinda need to be present and click on stuff.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the
Where is that? And how do I get here? No, go down.
in due time.
We stand.
I know
Oh.
what to do.
Right. I'll save myself some time and use a bit of teleportation. This side.
All according to plan.
Yeah, that garbage. Now here.
This is where I shine.
I believe there are some rocks or whatever in there, so we'll go first.
Enemy approaching! Let's try this way.
So yeah, those fuckers are kinda fat. Although I believe we lost our divine power buff. Yeah, we did. But they are pretty fat. Mostly due to... what's his face? Mostly due to concealment. And that concealment, I believe, is not pierced by true sight. Although I don't see true sight on us for some reason. Probably ran out already. Not that it matters.
As it should.
Yeah, buffs are dropping down.
That is not far.
Buffs are dropping like crazy now. Oh, Nenio died somewhere. Stupid animal. There is a good chance the thing died to the bug or something.
Rules are made
Let's
to be
resurrect it.
broken.
I crave your commands.
So yeah, fair number actually can AFK. But there is a common theme.
Missed me already.
In a way you could say it's the same build. Because realistically, apart from slight discrepancies in what exactly... Well, Gravesinger as well. But yeah, we can use for shards, especially on stuff like Leech. We could actually use it. We are not susceptible to mind effects anyway. It just helps us against petrification for the most part. But really the common theme is its numbers stacking through melee. For example, melee, well, Angel does not play all that different from, say, Leech. Except Angel kinda prefers being transformed into a dragon. Trading damage for a lot of tankiness. Look at those spiders, they really wanna die, right?
Struggles never cease. I finished here. Is there more?
As it should be.
I sense something. I will prove my worth. This is where I shine.
Yeah, thank you, Spider. And fuck you. Kindly.
That is not far. This is no mercy.
What an asshole. Yeah, I mean, you can do with several weapons in the game, but Gravesinger is just awesome, not for the crit even. The real part of the weapon is the secondary effect. Now that's the meat of the of it. That part. paralyzed, staggered, stunned, petrified, entangled, or basically all the stuff that is pretty much bam, you are dead. Especially in random encounters.
Something is not
And
right
especially on a main character.
here. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ready for anything.
Ew.
New?
But I'll try.
Let's top everyone off.
Our victory is certain! Unexpected outcome. I didn't even break a sweat.
So yeah.
This will hurt.
He didn't even know what hit him.
I'll go ahead.
But yeah, Gravesinger is probably overall the best weapon in the game. Kinda real hard to top. Its damage, its CC immunity, it's so much. And it comes really early, actually. That's also a huge advantage you are getting.
As it should be. That is not far. A calculated risk. Let yourself open. We will be victorious! Should do. I didn't even break a sweat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it did work in 1.0. I don't know when they cocked it, but I did test it in 1.0, it worked. So that I can at least safely say.
All according to plan. Enemy approaching! Let's try this way.
But anyway, Bearer of Sorrows is not exactly on Gravesinger's level. Just because you are getting it later. Like, a bit later.
A calculated risk. Time's not waiting. It is finished. That is not far.
It is finished.
Grab that. Here is the corpse.
A trivial matter.
And we are done with the map. So let's just teleport somewhere there.
In due time.
I shall not be swayed from my path. They must be doing it wrong.
Oh, right. We ran out of spells for those.
I am prepared.
Not that it matters. Let's finish it.
All according to plan.
This is where I shine.
You are my favorite aide.
So, a lot of skelly bros.
You are.
Yep.
It's no use, imposter. The imposter goddess and her what?
A resolve.
Yep, do that. Let's shoot his ass with the midnight bolt just for fun. Shall we? Oh, honestly, can we, like, move in a bit? Thank you. Attack rolls here. That. Yep. So, yeah, you can chill. Do that. Darren can, I don't know, do your stuff. Darren can delay his turn. That's what he can do. Can we charge the fucker? Yes, we can. Well, honestly, I'm in no mood. So let's just do that.
Let yourself open.
This is where I shine.
And there he goes. I mean, it's a merc. Pretty much. But if I were using her as Sila...
Impossible. I am chaos.
So yeah, impossible, all that. He got one rounded, surprising absolutely no one. So Sila is pretty much a merc, it's on the side. I just wanted to use Sila instead of a merc, so I bought a merc, fired him, and respect Sila into a merc build. But if I were to use Sila, I would be using her build that's on the side. I pretty much just gave her adequate charisma that half-elf would have, and sacrificed 1 feet for nothing. That's about it. The rest is more or less how it goes.
I'll go ahead.
That's her. So, 12 Paladins, 6 Sohei, 1 Hell Knight, 1 Demon Slayer, and Merc stats. And extra human skills went into UMD, which I am not using. And that's it. And that's Sauru, who does positively nothing. He is here to look pretty for the most part. Dresden. I mean, in the hindsight, I should have just dropped this package and went for the Shattered Defenses package. Maybe. I mean, she can be good whatever you do. She doesn't have Shatter. Although I can help her a bit, now that I think about it. I could give her improved invisibility, I guess. That will allow her to hit flat-footed at least against some enemies. Yeah, probably should do that. But yeah, she kinda sucks. But that's about as good as Rue can be.
I may have been the one to call this. Not at all, but.
So now it's time to go kill Valakia boss, I guess. The fuck is that? Oh. Yeah. Let's sell something. Well, not sell. Let's see if there are some decrees. I don't see one. Which means we are resting. And after that... yeah, after that we are going to kill Vavakia boss. We don't care all that much about pally levels. Might as well. Now we are at full power, so we'll see how fast that thing dies.
Another stop.
Yeah, right.
Ah yeah, that's the snores. Been there, seen that.
As it should be.
Yep. So... that dude. Get us a castle or two. Cold blast. He should be 20 now. Close to it. Yeah, let them come. Oh, I hope they would clump up a bit more. I guess. Hold. Get that. That. Yep. And that's level 20. Grab whatever, doesn't matter. So we should probably rebuild a few more cities now that we have the cash. So we have to clear this, I believe. Oh, not exactly have to, but maybe there is some loot, maybe some stuff. It's faster to clear it without looking. So that is just material points. That's XP. We care about neither. Okay. So we are mostly done here. Where is our Zappy go? Yeah. Like, you can go... you can stay there. Something along those lines. Cool. So, we are going down here. And that one, I believe, is also unmanaged. Or is it? Yeah, it is. I can never remember which one is that one. Yes. Go. It's time to say Darren goodbye. Well, almost. And I believe it's one last army. Which is that one. Oh, where are rangers? Nope. Yep, none of that. So, where are we going? Ah, right. Was a bit scatterbrained. Pop. And that's every demon on the map, aside from the military 7 or military 8, well, whatever the last military is. And that's just a random army. Cool. Yeah, let's first do Siwa's quest and then sacrifice Darren for the greater good. And do that. Actually, no. First do that. Let's rest. Do that. We don't need Angelic. Get another Sirocco. That is okay. Yeah, so long as you have that. Rest we don't care all that much about. We can give out Fiery Body, I guess, to people, but that would imply we care. So,
Are we ready to move out?
6 plus... how much do we have? Maximum 15. So yeah. We should consume 9 after this. Buffs it up. You do have those on tap, right? Yep. Buffs it up. That here. And don't do that. That's wasteful.
I know what to do.
So that should
Require my unbiased opinion?
Ready for anything.
A bright future awaits us.
go. Hold.
I will help where I can.
You jump on the horse. Also, get back your radiance. It kinda does look funny. Now, who's next? You should ride your bloody horse. Also, That's on charge. So that goes to Sila's horse. Now we give it to this one. Good enough. I mean, it's not a lot of AC. Why is it so pitiful? Well, part of it is half of the pair. Mounted shield should account for something. Oh, also that. Yeah, it's a bit of everything. Call any pads here. What else? Whatever. Call it good enough. Don't exactly
Please
care.
allow me.
No mistakes.
Oh, yeah, hold position, don't need turn-based. You
Huh?
are also
Guess
getting
what?
legendary. And everyone gets 24-hour haste because you can.
I am
Cool.
We will be victorious! This should do it. They'll never see me coming.
Also, stop burning rounds for some trashy mobs.
I sense something. Something is not right here. I will prove my worth. I will defend my dream.
Let's try this way.
I enjoy our travels. I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more? I'm trusting you. I sense something.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Really? Do we not have roll 20 out of combat? Oh, we do? Probably we were in combat after all.
Huh? What's that?
I know what to do. In due time.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
So you're good. Yep. Now let's talk. All that. Yeah, obviously. Bugger off.
This is where we shine.
Yeah, you can chill now.
A calculated
So we don't yet. Yep, all hold position except for you.
They'll never see me coming.
I'll heal you. Blah blah blah.
They'll never see me coming.
We will win this war.
Yep, you go there.
Rely on me.
So now that everyone is out of the Sirocco, which cutscenes drops us in, we can heal
Fighting
the
for a righteous
horses
cause is certainly different from a simple
and
massacre.
go back in.
The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Please,
You
allow me.
get on your stupid horse,
No reason to pause.
and same with you.
I'll go ahead.
I finished here. Is there more? Something is not right here.
Yeah, surely there is more. There is whole other wing out there.
As it should be.
You called? I sense something. I finished here. Is there more? I will prove my worth.
No mistakes.
I'm glad I was useful
We're
to
done?
you.
Yep.
Time's
So
not
now this quote-unquote puzzle, notable by date. So it's so winter, autumn, spring, summer.
I am prepared.
Winter, autumn, spring, summer. Pop. And now backwards. Which is Summer, spring, autumn, winter.
Focus on the goal.
Summer, spring, autumn, winter.
In due time.
Something is not right here.
All according to plan.
The struggles never cease.
Grab
You
that.
finished here. Is there more?
Which hammer? You mean this one? Probably not. Oh, I mean, maybe. I never used it actually. The target. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much Bard's song, right? I mean, it should be +1. Oh, should be +3 for an hour. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Oh, that is kinda important. I guess we can occasionally use it.
Ready for anything.
You mean we can use it from the pocket? Oh, shit. Let me see. That's actually interesting. Let's go to here. And take a look there. Let's take a look.
I know what to do.
So, what new?
Time's not waiting.
Oh, right. Rings and amulet, I believe. So then we swap to the hammer. So that. So we just use it now. Can we do it like that? I don't believe that worked. Yeah. Can't swap mid-action. I don't see an extra attack though.
A bright future awaits us.
So weapons, that thing.
Together we stand.
No mistakes.
I will help where I can.
Let's... Well, I mean, I'm all for testing stuff. We have some more.
I am prepared.
So that doesn't work.
Rely on me. No reason to pause.
Will it work that way? Actually, no. It doesn't seem to work at all.
Focus on the goal.
So yeah, there is no buff. Like, it doesn't work at all. Doesn't do anything. That's bait item. So yeah, it's whatever. Not that I care. We are fine.
Ready for anything.
You require my unbiased opinion?
No reason to pause.
I know what to do.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
No mistakes.
Oh.
You are my favorite aide.
No. It's all fine.
As it should be.
I was panicking for no reason.
Focus on the goal.
Rely on me.
You do that. No.
A bright
Do
future.
that.
Ugh. Did I mess up again?
Oh, wrong horse.
Please allow me.
I am prepared. That is not far. There.
So, how much AC the other has? Yeah, decent amount. Let's do that.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah.
Let's try this way.
Oh shit. Couldn't have done it.
Into the fray!
I will resist.
Alright, that's finished.
This is irrational.
Can I bloody go now? Yeah, I don't care. Just let me.
This will hurt.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking. Peculiar.
This is where I shine.
See
Bleh.
coming.
Well, that's Darren's contribution to the whole ordeal. So we've gotten some deflection out of it. It will drop to 7, I'm pretty sure, once we are out of here. Because it takes base charisma, not final one. So, did we get our items?
I'll go ahead.
I sense something.
Hopefully. I mean, I did last time. Hmm. Let's strip him down, just to avoid the bug. I mean, last time I did get items, and this time I didn't. Easier to do that. And his pet? No, not leveling. Why would I? Give me back my stuff. That's actually interesting. I'll check it in a second. I mean, I don't care about the amount of the buff. I just care about the extra attack. Now that would be helpful. So 61, 50. Well, we don't have haste at the moment. So let's check it.
Together, we stand.
I know what to do.
Oh, where is it? There it is. Hammer. Ah, so it does work. So yeah, you are correct. With two rings open, it does work. Stop. How are you doing, Jared? So, what are we're doing? Ah, yes. Back, give me back my rings. Demise and that. Yeah, it still works. That's kinda cool.
Focus on the goal.
And does it stack with haste? Ish. I mean, it doesn't stack exactly, but
No mistakes.
it gives us one extra attack.
I'm always open to ideas.
Oh, wait, I don't have haste yet. So, does it stack? Oh, it does. That's cool.
There.
So you, I don't care what you do. I want you to touch of glory our main. And attack rolls on yourself. Now you are chaotic evil. But last time we tried to smite, it just ate it. So you can chillax. Yeah, don't care, don't care, don't care.
Let's try this way.
Ah, that's actually weird. Why it did only one? Oh wait, it didn't proc at all. Ah, right, reloaded. That's why. Stole the game, stole it from us. Got it. Almost forgot about that.
The
Fine by me.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Um, oh, so he's immune to bludgeoning. Okay, wrong thing. Inventory. Yep, that one. After that, Haru can stand there.
No match for me.
That should suffice. What are you? What you want? Yeah, we accept. Darren is very, very dead.
I know what to do.
And that's our incorporeal charm at the best of times. If only it did update in real time. Plus 18 charm would be so cool. But no. It will be plus 7.
This is where I shine. This is where I shine.
That is not far.
It would be so good if there was a decent way to update incorporeal charm. But yeah, we can enjoy our plus 18 while it lasts, which won't be long. You can take it and make a screenshot. It's not coming back. Not really. We are still having plus 7 deflection and don't need an item for it. Animals, huh? And aside from cats. That's unfair. I mean, let me think. I guess snakes are cool. Or like lizards, whatever. They are sitting in an aquarium and ain't bothering anyone. So yeah, I'll probably take a snake.
They'll never see me come.
Yeah, probably. Out of all I can think of on the spot, snakes are kinda cool.
In due time. They'll never see me coming. All according to plan.
What about you? Let's start cats versus dogs in the chat. That will surely be productive. Really though, I have nothing against dogs, I just don't believe dogs belong in the city. Like at all. I mean, there are psychological benefits, even from a pragmatic perspective. That's them being a cute furball aside. But even aside of being a cute furball, oh, maybe, but I'm Jewish, so no pigs for me in any way or form. Pigs ain't happening. Granted, I generally don't mind. People can do whatever they want. I just won't. Especially when it comes to pigs. If you go with an angel, you will find a purpose. And that's the only one who can solve it. Well, I mean, cats... well, cats have great energy. You are coming home and cat be like, hey, how was your day? Oh, well, I forgot, I don't care, and it goes away. That's awesome. That's about as good of a pet as it can get.
They'll never see me coming.
That's way better energy than a dog. No? I mean, for real, I can't handle dogs. They are way too demanding. And cats, so long as you feed them, they are chill.
You're always harping on about how everything's terrible.
Yeah, same as me. Do you think I do much stuff aside from food and pleasure? So yeah. Pets, well, cats are awesome. So that Judgment Day, which we will never use. Let's do that. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe someone who is not me can do that. How about that?
In due time.
I mean, I'm all for betterment of society, just let someone else do it. Yeah, I maybe will help if it costs me pretty much nothing. I'm mostly joking, I mean, I'm not such a selfish person. I'm doing charity and all. So, yeah, that's mostly joking. I'm spending decent amount on charity. Won't specify how much. So where are we going now? Now let's go maybe murder stuff in Laughing Caves. Or maybe Sarkorian Mines. Well, whichever way we go, we need to spend 5 hours first. For real though, I like pretending being an asshole because then wherever you are doing pretty much anything decent, people notice and be like, hey, wow, we never expected that. While being a Mr. Good Guy, it's thankless work. You are doing the same amount of work and nobody appreciates it.
I decree we set up camp. Friendship lasts forever.
So, we need a new oracle. Someone wants to name it? I mean, it will be a half-elf, but you can name it, you can choose gender. Uh, and that's kinda it. Oh, and a portrait. Which I forgot to install more. Let's actually open portrait folder. I believe... Well, while people think about the name, let's find portrait pack. There we go. That one. Let's see. That should work. That's few more. And we should have some more. Something like that. No, but I'm open to it. You can drop the link into Discord. I'll check it out. It will not be ignored, no matter what. It's a half-elf. But yeah, we can do Nereid. So it should be a female half-elf. I mean, it's definitely an opposite of Darren. And Darren is neutral evil, so that should be neutral good. So, first we need a health. Pretty joyful one. Or, no, quite an emo elf. Yeah. We need an anemic looking elf. Well, half elf. Yes, but we are doing a half elf. No, which I've already said. So, someone... No. That's way too skimpy. That as well. No armor bikinis on my watch. I mean, it irritates me. I like practical armor. If it's armor, it should look practical. Now, that is probably our girl. It's kinda skimpy, but not as skimpy. At least she's closed. And it's cold, so yeah, that's our girl. What else? That's an oracle, obviously. And the seeker. And she's an elf. Oh, half elf. Kindred raised, obviously. Pickpocket. Pretty sure we don't need anything. 14. 21. 16. And the rest goes into int. That's done. Trickery and stealth is good. Persuasion, we don't give rat's ass about. Let's get 1 point into UMD. At level 1. Let's just grab penetration. We like penetration. Wolf's card, because, well, that's mechanical choice, not an RP choice. Nature, animal companion, no. Oh, yes. Animal companion wolf. Cure spells. So, Darren was an atheist, I believe, so she should worship someone. I mean, he is all about debauchery, so let's pick something prudish. Siren Ray actually works ish. Another option is Torek, though it's a dwarven god. Realistically, opposite of Darren, Destiny is pretty opposite as well. Destiny is pretty chat goddess. Asmodeus, he is not too dissimilar with Darren. I mean, he is not against following rules, per se. So yeah, I guess Ray, Iomide, maybe Pharasma is really opposite from Darren as well. No, that's evil, gods, and being the polar opposite of Darren can be evil. That's important. Pharasma actually is a decent choice, realistically. It's really opposite from Darren. What do you guys think? But yeah, we are not... Oh, shit. So yeah, we are not picking any evil gods. That's for sure. And Pharasma is pretty metal, and she can be neutral good, which is opposite of Darren. So... half-elf, yes, female. It's hard to tell with, with a half-elf if it's a female or not. I'm sorry, half-elves. You are just weird. So let's take some hair. I believe she was short-haired. Yeah, looks like it. Well, this one is pretty close to what should be, right? Let's double check. Yeah, she has curly, a bit of a curly hair. Appearance, darker. What else can we get? No. Oh yeah, that one. One more reference. No. So probably that. Beat more bronze. No, not yellow. Well, alright, we'll have to settle on that. I'm pretty sure no bronze people. Holy hell. Who did they use for this color palette?
Ah, a test of my abilities.
So, which one?
What's that glitter? Hey, have a look! Your luck's run out. Damn this silly thing.
Мы его не то чтобы убиваем, мы просто договариваемся с... условно говоря, инопланетной сущностью обменяет Дейрона на хороший баф. Да. Вот, без особых спойлеров. И баф этот дает нам харизму к Deflection AC.
A trivial task. I'll take care of it. Interesting. A mere flesh wound. You should have run.
The road. I will see this through. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Well, that's good enough, I believe.
We shall overcome.
Pious is not too out of character for this one. Considering she is neutral good, it will be fine. So, name... we were naming her Nereid, I believe. Let's give her some random birthday.
Our path leads on.
Cool. That would be our girl. So, I don't believe Lore Master requires any skills, right? Yeah, it's just feats. Let's take Sorcerer right from the get-go. I mean, realistically, if I were to level it... I mean, the build is in the document in Discord, so everyone knows it. Great spell restoration. Oh, penetration. Anyway, Silver Dragon. No. Primary is Wotr because it's slightly better. Not by much. Spell focus in Necromancy, maybe second bloodline. We get silver. And through strike. Cool. So some more Oracle. Let's get a bit of perception. Just as a lip service. Remove fear. Might be handy. We can have Boon Companion right out of the gate, so we won't forget. We are leveling it to 20 anyway. Alright. Maybe Divine Favor, I don't know. Let's spend one on Bone Shaker, just because we would, if we normally would level it. Second Mystery, that one goes to Waves. That's why I wanted a bit of Frosty Bit in the portrait. So that makes actual sense now. Let's take Wotr, I guess. More of that. Oh, that's why. Where is it? That. It's basically slow. Plus, the spell list is actually not terrible. Or not atrocious, rather, but that's about the same. I need Grace. Everything else can wait. So long as I get it. As it might be useful once in a millennia, but it can save your life. So we've taken Bolster, now we are taking, I guess, both, okay. Let's get a bit hardcore on those. Enchantment, yep. Let's get Death Ward. We sure need that. So yeah, basically caster oracles are playing like sorcerers. That's what you need to know. Divine spells are just for support, and so you can run something else than a cleric. It's basically your very, very castery cleric. And that's a good thing. Caster oracles do what nobody else can. At least in this game. Outside of this game it's a bit harder because, well, first you don't get to mysteries, second your offensive spells are pretty limited. If you look at the waves list, you don't get anything shattering. People get blackened, I believe, and fire, or whatever it's called. in BNP. But that's PNP, and that's Roth. They have very, very little in common. One is pretty much a social endeavor, and this one is a numbers puzzle. At least insofar as I'm concerned. So yeah, don't do whatever it is at your table. Your DM will hate you, your players will hate you, everyone will hate you for it. I am thinking about it currently. I am not sure where I'm taking my Azata Devil. I kinda like witches, but I mainly like caster level thing, and considering it got a bit gutted, I'm not sure. But yeah, it will likely go into Oracle. At least it can ride the pet. And you get Ivo on top of that. So it can be an attack pet actually, and you can ride Ivo. The thing doesn't have anything except for HP anyway. So it's a decent caster riding pet. Yeah, there were Azata nerfs, leech nerfs, especially for a caster leech and melee leech. I mean, don't look at this character, it's no longer a leech, exactly because of that. We have to be more inventive now. No, realistically I will never use it. Let's take foam, let's actually drop this shit, we don't need it and we'll never use it. Let's get something else. Searing light, we don't need dispel, we will never use. So I guess we can do that. Remove curse our main has, so we don't need to double it up. At least in this case we don't. Foam. We probably don't need, we have enough of those. Let's grab actually restoration. Now that we sure do require at some point or another. Life bubble our main has, if we really want it, let's grab through seeing. It's useful and short enough, so caster level matters. Yeah, Lich got nerfed pretty much every patch since the beginning. And now Lich is pretty sad, really. And it's still okay, it's playable, but there is no excitement to play Lich. Lich is actually, well, I played it till Mythic 8. It's alright, it's just what happens after. Because after that, Lich pretty much jumps off the cliff. And not in any good sense. Let's get Inspiring Recovery first. That one, we never know where it will be useful. Let's get Foam. We want that. Actually, let's get Greater Magic Weapon. Do we need it actually? There is a good chance we don't. But let's have it. I mean, I don't know, but we might. Breath of Life we don't exactly need. Let's get Raised Dead. We need that. Just to spend the diamonds, for the most part. Let's get Heal. Oh, hot damn. I almost missed going Lore Master. That would be most unfortunate. So let's stop our grabbing Foci stuff and instead get Heal Foci. Not Swarm. That's, well, uh, unless all cat blessed with a big buff, Swarm is not happening on Unfair. I am sorry to break it to you. Just ain't happening. What are we getting here? Well, we probably need restoration. But what you can expect... Aeon might happen actually. I mean, it's not weak, it's terrible. You are losing your party and in exchange get fuck all, so you are soloing the game without a mythic pretty much. You get some damage reduction and that's kinda it, that's your swarm. Yay. Awesome. It's terrible. It needs to be like, I don't know, Legend Plus for what it does. And instead we have Legend that has a party, albeit party with Mythic 8 instead of Mythic 10, but that's alright. And you have poor boy Swarm that loses the party and gets absolutely fuck all for it. So yeah, I guess that's not great. That's one way to put it. Oh yeah, the UI for the lore master, that's the fix by the way. It's pretty much a band-aid, but I mean at least it works. So can't really complain, although it's really uncanny not to see my spells when I'm picking new ones. Level 7, let's grab... Maybe Waves of Ecstasy, let's grab Jolt Important actually. Oh no, we are getting it for free from Bracers. So no. Let's get ecstasy. Maybe best of grace would be also decent. Yeah, let's get best of grace first. Okay. Second lore master. I mean, clones don't even happen until Mythic 9, I believe. So you gotta go to Mythic 9 without clones. And clones, I mean, you gotta have insane in-class synergy for that to be worth it. And it's pretty hard to find such a synergy to such an extent. I mean, Kineticist kinda does it. You can stack a bit of damage reduction through Kineticist and then, well, if you have Earth, then you can slap Swarm's damage reduction on top, so you will not be hit by random mobs. You can do that, and I guess you can stack Deadly Earth with your clones and whatever else. It's about as good as it gets, but it will suck so bad. The reality of gameplay would be horrible. Any boss you meet will pretty much annihilate you. Let me look at my build for the Merc. Big Dick Caster Oracle, there it is. Um, so, past me said we should go Mass Icy Prison for control option on Oracle. So, past me is probably correct. Past me did think about it a bit. So, let's obey past me and grab Mass Icy Prison at some point. We probably are too low, right? Yeah, we are 18 next level at 19. So focus, let's get abjuration, I guess, whatever. That's now really just for fueling the arsenal. Let's get waves of ecstasy for no reason whatsoever. We will never use it. It's a waste of action, although it's not the worst waste of action. Even on save it does something. Tiger on save is not exactly the worst thing that can happen to you. So that's alright. Firestorm here. So yeah, now we are taking a Lore Master and it should be, at least in theory, able to grab a spell. Oracle. Is it not M? Is it I? Yep, it is. Like that. So with that, our Oracle got control option. I mean, I don't disagree with the past me. That one is a smart cookie. And usually is correct, as annoying as it is. So let's obey. Speaking of obeying, my favorite Steam post of all time in Kingmaker Steam was the dude complaining about my builds that they don't work. He was like, they are so shit, I made only a few changes and they do fuck all. That was my favorite of all time. So good. So what are we taking here? I believe we no longer care. We have everything. I guess we can take storm bolts, we can convert them for stun, if something is near us. That should do at least some good. I mean, Steam is, yeah, Kingmaker Steam is just gold mine. I still sometimes come there just for the rules, I no longer post there at all. But yeah, I mean, realistically, Steam is a bit better than Reddit. Now Reddit is always wrong about everything. So let's start with what we would start with and get maybe expanded arsenal for evocation. Cool. You now get well, let's start abundant. We need it anyway. Yeah, Reddit is, well, some subs are better than others, but generally they all sooner or later devolve into pure whatever that is. The bigger the Reddit, the more cringe it is, really. But I guess it was true for image boards as well. So can't blame exclusively Reddit for it, can we? Granted, image boards were also peak comedy. Especially if you find something very specific. I mean, 4chan is quite neckbeardy as well. Let's be real. Although there are some funny threads, at least. So, second bloodline, we are taking white here. And that's the build. Not exactly in order, but that's fine. Drop in some weapons and whatnot. Purple stone knife. Cold bite. That's imbuement, yep, that. Accessories by price, yes. Let's toss some charisma one onto here. We can find something else after. You can have maybe physical perception. Well, let's actually grab that. I like it. What are they conflicting with? Damage reduction, yes. Beats me. Probably dexterity. Yeah, we do not care about your dexterity. And that, I believe, is for the pet. Yep. Um... yeah, that's classic 4chan. I mean, that's Camellia Sims and Reddit is demands for the Ember romance pretty much more than anything else. I'm pretty sure. And people said that there is a weirdo on Reddit who commissioned like a billion Vendog fan arts or something like that. That's fucking weird. It's that and whatever it's called when you're after people who are, let's say, not mentally all there. Which is worse, probably. I mean, one way or another, it's terrible, but yeah. Basically, it's from worse to terrible. Yeah, somewhere there. Two red salamander. Second ring, I have no clue what we are picking. There should be something. Rings, rings, rings. Well, I mean, that one is not exactly the worst. Pyromania will not work because we are converting to code. which is why I'm skipping it. I guess we can use that. Maybe we'll find something better. A ring of evasion can be used as well, probably better than that. We are not using touch spells anyway. Yeah, probably better off using this one already on our main, so I won't have to remember about it later. What else apart from Ring of Evasion we can get? Any decent caster rings? Well, can use whatever that shit is, but ain't nobody's using Prismatic Spray, let's be real. So yeah, probably we'll have to do as is. Ring of Evasion it is. Or that shit. Yep, I'll take that. It's at least something. Would also grab that. It will give us absolutely nothing. Whatever. Call it a success. Some cape. So yeah, Amber it's pedophilia. Well, in disguise, it's like the I don't know, Korean MMOs that make sexualized children and then explain it by the way that they are of a race that all look like children. They are adults, they just look like that. We all know what's going on there, don't we? So yeah, that's all a load of horseshit. There we go.
I stand
That's our
ready.
caster Oracle. She only needs rods. Weaken, yes. Maximize. Sure. Empower. Somewhere there. Maybe bolster. Can zap something with chain lightning. And we need great... No, we don't need great reach. Not on the fast slot. Let's do it like that. That looks fine. We'll later swap one of them for the gem rod. Speaking of gem rod, we can go do that. Either that or Laughing Caves, whichever is closest, I guess. Well, we were going to Laughing Caves, I believe, at least. We should port to Lands of Yath. Whatever that is. Stuff is saving throws, okay. No. Do not care. I guess we can do that. We have logistics reform. So, the one with the light spellcaster, yes, yes. You go. Do that. So, yeah. Ember Romance is illegal. You should... Everyone asking for it should be on the watch list. Okay, that's done. You get a level. I mean, that's alright. He's an adult, I believe. I don't believe he is a kid. At least I'm pretty sure he's an adult. And at least he's sane, so that's a step up. Granted, I will never understand romances in general and why people are so obsessed with them. I personally can, couldn't care less for the most part if the romances are even there to begin with.
I'll go ahead. I tire.
This is where I shine.
Oh, it's sad Juby. Yeah, we are not reading that. Ima cry. I mean, it's a better love story than Twilight, usually. But yeah.
As it should be.
This is where I shine.
Oh, I don't know. I remember there should be some loots up here. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm misremembering. I guess I am. But yeah, I generally do not care about romances in games, unless it's really well done.
This is where I shine.
I crave your commands.
A bright future awaits us.
And it usually isn't. Like, I've already talked about it, but very few games actually do romances in good taste. Oh, you can wait for an audience as long as you can. You do that. Meanwhile, we can load some spells maybe. Firestorm. Yep, that. Some more firestorms. The rest doesn't actually need meta magic. Do that. That's alright. Flame strike, yes. Give me that. Ice storm, we don't care. Will never be used. Let's toss that one in. Fireball. And that should be enough. Yeah, you better ask someone who knows. I do not follow the romance mod, that's for sure. I mean, we just talked on the Neo Seeker Discord with the Bomber Cat about Regio romance. It should be you are very interested and Regio is really dispassionate about it. So you'll be like, hey Regio, let's go out, and he be like, no, and walks away. And that's pretty much a scene for every act. And in the final act it goes the same. He says just no and walks away. And that's pretty much the whole romance. He is not interested. That would be a breath of fresh air, really. Not too many games do that. But it would be hilarious. And threads would be even more hilarious about what am I doing wrong, Regio is rejecting me. Please help. And people would try to deduce the correct order of gifts to Regio to romance him, while in reality he is just not interested. Yeah, there is a chance of that. Oh, I will not level the dog right now. We are wrapping up after this area anyway. So let me buff myself. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot to consume spells. That's my bad. I mean, what do you mean happy ending? I mean, she's quite happy if you do everything she asks you. Come on. So I believe that's quite a happy ending for her, no? Maybe not for you, or not for some servants, but generally.
Focus on the goal.
She sure is not unhappy. Oh. That.
You are my favorite aide.
Why would you? I mean, you gotta be a special brand of stupid to marry someone like Camellia.
I know what to do. help where I can.
I am prepared.
I mean, yeah. If you value your life, you will not romance Camellia. Well, in any serious way at least.
Ready for anything.
And in unserious way,
I will not falter.
maybe also not. Just don't.
No mistakes.
Are we ready to move out?
If you find someone like Camellia, just run.
Time's not.
No match for me.
Unexpected outcome.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Sure.
I will resist! Disappear.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Chill. So many pets.
Let's try this way. They'll never see it coming.
Yep.
I know
Hold
what
you.
to do.
There should be some more
Enemy
right
approaching.
here, right?
This will hurt.
Let's bring them all into the fold. No. Well, we probably will be decent if we kill them all right
This
here.
should do it. I didn't even break a sweat.
Cool. So that's done. Now we should be able to do a suck. Oh, damn it. Anyway, yeah, that's +7.
That is not far. Let's try this way. Let yourself
Where do you
open.
think you're going? You are cruel, you know that. Poor Amelia.
All according to plan. Rely on me.
I'm prepared.
Let us not hesitate.
So... yeah, that. Let's start with actually adding Garden Hearth. Where's Erish? Oh, yeah, that looks alright. Yeah, about that.
This will hurt. Unexpected outcome.
So yeah, as you can see, that's pretty much very close to our final damage. So somewhere in that area, that's the damage of the build. Can we do that while we are here? Not exactly in reach, so whatever.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
The light. Take you.
I'll dissect your cadaver.
Shall not falter.
Okay.
A calculated risk.
The struggles end here.
So that's our level 40. And we are taking Paladin. And more specifically, we are taking Divine Hunter because it at least gives us something. Free precise shot, not much, but it's fair game, I guess. And we do not need proficiencies. So yeah, about that, that's the build. So, more or less. And as I said, Incorporeal Charm does drop to +7. That's where it will sit. Because it only takes our base Charisma. It's 16, that's 4. Plus Inherent, plus Legend. It does not account even for items. Which is kinda sad, but I mean, it's about 3 points more than we are getting from the aura. So might as well. And before I go, I guess I can kill, like, I don't know, 6 of those bosses at the same time.
I'll go ahead.
That should probably be fine. Let's quick save, because, well, there will be a lot of loot in here, which we are technically not eligible for. Not that no, we need it. Let's spawn some bosses. And that would be the end of it. Since it's indexing, I'll do my outro spiel, so bear with me. With that, it will be all for today. Have a good day, night, evening, what have you. Have a good time. Hopefully. See you tomorrow at around 12 Moscow time. Peace. И русским зрителям до свидания. Всего хорошего. Увидимся завтра в районе 12 по Москве. Всем пока и спасибо за рыбу. До свидания. So, that's pretty much what it's about. We likely will go into last stand because, well, they die too fast. And because they are mythics, they drop our attack chain. But maybe not. Who knows? I actually do not know how many I spawn there. We can count these spears once I kill them all. So, as you can see by this test, it's actually better than a paladin build. In hard numbers. That one struggled to kill even 5. This one killed whatever that was. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So that was slightly more than 5. Let's count the spears. Yeah, that was 10. So 10 Vavakia bosses. I say it's decent, and that's without touching the keyboard at all. Except for enabling the incorporeal. Speaking of which, you can see there is your plus 18 incorporeal. I don't know why it fluctuates. It can be 15, 18, somewhere thereabout. Beats me how that one's calculated. But anyway, that's how it works. Let's raid someone, I guess. Can we find someone to raid? Let's look see. Stream manager, raid channel. Yeah, let's raid Rogan. See you tomorrow.